Get on with it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I've got my water. I've got a cat. I see a giant belt highway. And I have plans. What up, Squidward? What up, Hillsitter? How's it going? I've got a big lemon. Hillsitter with the lemon. Why Hillsitter with the lemon? Hillsitter do the lemon. 9 hours. It's only 9 EST. Yeah, and Squidward's the one who has to, wake up early and whatnot. That's not enough stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the plan real fast. Okay, we're gonna rearrange this. This needs a little bit of rearranging. Okay, nothing crazy. I don't think I need to rearrange that. Just these 3 things. These 3 things right here need some rearranging. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I begin work 7 EST. I never wake up early. Me either. I'm awake early, but that's not the same thing. That's not exactly the same thing. So, we're going to rearrange that. We need to go this way first. I have a plan, see? Because we need SAM. I need more SAM. I need about 600 SAM per minute. And I don't have that nearby. You're awake early because you never went to sleep. Exactly. That's the kicker, right? That's the whole thing. It's like, look, I don't wake up early. I am awake early, but those are different things. So, SAM first. Okay, we need to fix the SAM situation first and foremost. We'll rearrange stuff over there. It's actually not that big a deal because I'm adding a third one of those machines, but you'll see what I mean. But first, I need to figure out what's going on with this line of aluminum. Why is this line of aluminum kinda lazy? This might be one of the weird ones that we've had to flush a few times. If I just need to flush it a couple times, we'll flush it a couple of times. Yeah, what up, Nocturne? Okay, do you want me to call you Nocturne now, or, you still want me to call you Flaker? Which one do you want? I'm here, dying from laziness. Amen to that. I know that feel. But, need to see my favorite, greatest of all time streamer. Oh yeah? Who you gonna go see? Huh? Who you gonna go check out for a few minutes? Flaker is better. Fantastic. What up, Flaker? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm glad you're getting to have a lazy day. Some people enjoy their lazy day. Some people, it's a bit more rough on others. Because, like me personally, sometimes I love my lazy days. Other days, it makes me feel like such a drag that it pains me. You know what I mean? Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm marrying someone that has been on, Pacific Daylight Time the last 7 years of her life. and have to wake up by alarm at 6 a.m., the absolute latest. Damn. 6 a.m. at the absolute latest. That's rough. Yep, it's that last system that needs flushing. Remember, I told you this thing might need a couple of flushes. Then I got distracted by doing other things, things and stuff. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Happy one, princess. Ah, Squeak. What up, shiny gecko? How's it going? Working on Scrubby. Yeah. 7 years. Who are you marrying? Gasp. Cheese it. Well, everybody, when we find out before next week that Ilsitor was murdered, it will come as no surprise to anyone, right? Right. No one will be shocked. Least of all, us. Because we were here for it. We were ready for it. Blood Princess finally got her knock to work as well. Yay! Blood Princess got her knock. Which is what she's been dying for a minute. Can't be me now. I've not been in this time zone for 7 years. No, you've been in wait, haven't you been in my time zone for most of it? I thought you were in the mountainy zone. Okay, so it's too late for me to do the math. Correct me. Wait, who gets to... I was EST before PST. Okay, so you were in the Pacific time for a chunk of it. Wait, which... Are they really over there? Yeah. Idaho Panhandle is weird. Yeah. Gloating about times. Yeah. That's why some of it I can't remember if all of it is in which time zone, because it's literally right above us, but they do time zones different, and it's baffling. It's absolute baffling. So, I was in Central from 2018 to 2020. Ugh. Central time zone, huh? Yeesh. Nobody likes Central time zone. Where are you, Texas? 5 years? Question mark? Then, wait, would you have been on Eastern for a little bit of it? Don't worry, we're just rebalancing our buffer real fast so that way this thing works without a hitch like it's supposed to. It's mostly just a matter of we have to drain the thing. Sorry, not Central. Mountain. Okay, yes. Mountain for some of it. I was about to say, I know you were in Mountain time zone because of, locality and whatnot, but I don't know when. I can't keep track of you all. This should slowly start to fix this pipeline's problem. Whoop, autosave. I just, keep this balanced again. This one seems to be fixed. We'll keep an eye on this one for a second. We'll see an eye on this one. More like 4. It's a little fuzzy. Little fuzzy times and whatnot. Oh, well. Looks like BP will be doing the Ilsa Daddy slapping tonight. We assume that she's not the one always doing the slapping. Ilsitor might be into that sort of thing. We don't know. We're not privy to this sort of thing. Her MO is more about whips. So it's like, it's corded slaps. Slaps with tools, as they say. And I'm sure you love that. Aw, yep. Probably does. I mean, Yositer's been a teacher. He's, you know, he's used to this sort of punishment. He's used to punishment. He teaches people. Ugh. Only barbarians and weirdos live in Central. Hey, wait a second. Now, wait just a second. You're not wrong. However, as weird as they come. I mean, again, it's one of those like, look, just because you're right doesn't mean we want to hear it out loud. I like hearing that I'm weird. I like when people tell me I'm weird. I enjoys it. Yeah, but weirdos are fun. Exactly. The weirdos are the ones who have the most fun. Big old clump of cat hair right there on the microphone. Okay, I seem to have fixed the balance. That's fine. Sweet. That'll catch up and figure its shit out soon enough. Now, there's a Sam somewhere up there, I believe. At least I believe there's a Sam up there. Let me look at the map. I think it's like right around here or some shit. It's like over there? Where is it? You know, I can just... Is it... Right over there. I know it was around here somewhere. So we're gonna swap over. We're gonna swap over to a thing. He's mining Sam? Run, Sam. Yep. I'm a put a drill down on Sam and watch it drill into him. Found the generation station in Subnautica, and the game crashed on my Switch. Wait, hold on. Generation station. Where was generation station? Which one was the generation station? Because it sounds like what happened to me. We made it all the way... Remember when we were playing through Subnautica, everybody? And we made it to the end of the game. And you remember what happened? I remember what happened. I remember that the game decided to crash. And our save was like an hour ago. And it was awful. Now we need to get this down there. Why does that not look like it connects? I also have to get power here. How on earth am I going to get power up to that thing? Power station in the volcano center. Got it. All right. Yep, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about. Only thing I remember is you're crying. Yeah, that was a good memorable moment. In other news, finally found the charger for my 3DS. Ooh. Yay. So if I were to randomly open containers in your room, I would not find a whip. No. Charge cable was under the bed. It's always under the bed. Always under the bed. Unless it's like literally under the bed. In which case it's like, well, you never quite expect that one. Oh, hold on. I can fit this out. It was glowing blue a couple of times. Let's see if I can... Yeah, there we go. And this should be just a matter of, you know... Oops, did I miss it? Nope, I don't think I missed it. Oops, just landed in the waterway. Yeah. What up, Darkstar? How's it going? No, it's not a container. But it is also only for the rent fair. Out in the open. Must have put it away for my visits. Noble lady. It's on the window seat. Ilsitor was distracted and didn't look at the window seat. Let's be honest. Ilsitor didn't look at the window seat. I have enough power to... get to this thing now. Whoops. Oh, did that go into the ground? Nope, we're fine. Whoops. Whoops. Whatever. I had better things to look at. It was winter. The curtains stay closed. Yes. Yes. More like a mobile seat. Hey. Shines and sunlight on Ilsitor. Yeah. What up, Toscan? How's it going? Hi, Jesper. She's such a sleepy cat. Such a sleepy cat. Well, Ilsitor combusted. Yep. Look, we all knew it was bound to happen. We all knew it was going to happen. We just didn't know when. Right? We just didn't anticipate the exact when of it. Here's the thing. I don't really want to drag this through the water. I really don't want to drag it through the water to get over to there, but I need it up there and into the highway, and that's going to be a whole thing. I'll teach you to, crawl up on me. Sam up there at the top. Wait, the window or the whip? Yes. Sleepy cat is better than sneezy cat. Yeah, well, it's actually good when she sneezes because it clears out her sinuses, right? That's a good thing. How's she doing on the breathing department? She's breathing pretty okay. Her nose still, stuffs up. Yeah, I don't want to... Her nose still stuffs up, but she can, she sleeps fine. And that's a good thing. What up, Ari? Look at that cat. Look at that cat. Oh, wait, you've already committed to spaghetti. Where's this belt going? All the way back to base. All the way back to the main base. Because we need 600. Sorry, my bad. 600 SAM per minute. Speaking of which, I didn't actually throw in a power shard to make it 600. I have to go back up there. 1 second. Got to go all the way back to base because I need 600 per minute in order to get the next phase of what we're doing done. Yeah, it's only doing 200 and whatever. How much for 600? All of it. Got it. All of it for 600. Yay. 3. You could also just raise the supports for the conveyor belts, but, you know, I'm all for filling in the pond with concrete. Yep. Well, this is something. Yeah. I mean, the other alternative is we carry it all the way through the jungle, which, you know, nobody wants that. Nobody wants to carry it all through the jungle, do we? No. Speaking of which, there's a question mark around here somewhere. I don't know what I marked that question mark for, but whatever. But yeah, so we're just gonna attach it to the belt highway and take it all the way back. You know, no spiders, yeah. No spiders through the jungle. Well, no spiders on our conveyor lift either, or our conveyor highway. Also a benefit. We welcome you to the jungle. The fun is to the left. Games are to the right. Malaria and spiders are all around you. Oh. See, that's the part that sounds awful. Whee! That's the part that sounds terrible. Is that straight? No, but it's good enough. Oh. The cat sneezed, but didn't move as if sneeze. So it's like, you know, where's the bathroom? Everywhere. Everywhere's the bathroom. It's beautiful. What is this? Repeat of the Panama Canal? Just one giant highway. Not enough deaths yet. Touche. Touche. I had a friend who served in the Navy when in Panama. Yeah. Where's the toilet paper? Also, the same bush. If you pee in it, you can wipe in it. Or, you just, you know, walk into the river. Take care of it there. Let's see, how do I wanna get this Sam into the highway? I don't need it to start over there. That's a little silly. I could bring it up here, because it's not going to go up on the top. It's just going to go underneath the highway, right? It's just going to go underneath the highway. Everything underneath the highway can just follow the path. It'll be fine. I was watching episode 2, The Color of Magic. Really old legendary barbarian was lured along a path with a roll of toilet paper. I haven't thought of that show in forever. Anybody ever watch, what was it? The Storyteller? Or was it The Storyteller? I want to say that's what it was. It's the old, like, Jim Henson one where they take myths and they're like, you know, they kind of puppetize it. Essentially, they Muppet it, only without the Muppets. I might just bring it to here. Might bring it around this corner and bring it to here. That'll probably work. What was it called? What was it? It's not The Storyteller. It's not... What was it? Something... What was it? It had John Hurt. John Hurt was in it. and it was wonderful, and I loved it. I can't remember who took over for... They did a Greek version, and I can't remember who did the Greek version. Whoops. It was the storyteller, was it? Oh, well, there you go. That wasn't high enough, you say. Well, whatever. I wanna, Color of Magic show said the luggage was mindless. Mindless luggage. I mean, would I prefer luggage that talked to me? Probably not. That seems weird. But, the same token, it would be nice to have something to talk to on the long trips. Why is it trying to curve? That's weird. See, now we can just follow this the whole way. Another giant piece of belt highway. There we go. The fact that it could kite a vibrarian to save its master proves that the luggage had a brain. Sounds like a mimic to me. That just sounds like a mimic. We all know mimics can't be trusted. Did you know? Okay, I learned this today, actually. Baldur's Gate 3, right? You can get a mimic as a pet for a while. Not the whole game, but for a while, you can get a mimic as a pet. I never even thought to really do this, but it turns out you can turn almost anything in the Underdark section of Baldur's Gate 3 into a pet for the remainder of the act, and so long as it doesn't leave that portion of the Underdark, it can't actually go anywhere else, but it can, you know, hang out with you pretty much anywhere. I think the only thing that can't is the big eyeball thingy. It's not called a beholder. It's a, what is it? It's the observer, whatever they call it. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if that one counts because it's... No, that one might actually as well. Basically, what you do is, remember when you're the gazer? Yeah, that thing. Basically what you do is, while you're in the Underdark section, and for anyone who hasn't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, I'm sorry. I mean, it's been 2 years. You know, figure it out. While you're in the Underdark, so long as you're hanging out with that glut guy in the Myconid colony, the fat one, you can have him walk around with you and just use animate spores on anything you've killed. And he'll just be like, cool, here you go. And he'll animate it for you and be like, here's the thing you wanted. And it'll just walk around with you. If you kill the bullet while you're in there, I think that's just pronounced bullet, I think. Some people I've heard them pronounce it bullet, but whatever. They're weird. That thing will pal around with you. That Minotaur that dies at the gate, yeah, hell, animate spores, baby. It'll follow you around and it'll fight for you. It's pretty silly. Now, the thing is, it only works in the Underdark. So long as Glut is with you, it will work. As soon as he's not in the party, say goodbye to the pet. But you can bring the Mimic. You can bring the corpse of the Mimic from Act 1 with you. If you can carry it, you can bring it with you and you can have it animate. What up, Zariah? How's it going? Beholder Light. Now, with 75% less death. I mean, no one died when I fought it. When I fought it, I just, straight up killed it and everything was fine. I let the stupid petrified drow get, do some of the work. But I think I got lucky. What, did you pre-shatter the statues? I killed, 2 of them, yeah. I broke 2 of them, not knowing what they were. And then the thing showed up. And then only, 1 statue animated. Out of the whole thing, I was like, oh, got it. Good. Any chance of starting Mondays an hour earlier so I can watch more? Ooh, yeah, I've been trying to integrate that into the plan stuff, huh? Keep forgetting I've been trying to integrate that into the plan stuff. If I can make it work, I've got to do some rescheduling with my clinic days, which get scheduled out a month in advance. And that's a Mondays. So once I get that schedule redefined, I can probably start somewhere around 6 without much issue. It could probably work pretty easily. I'm carrying Sam all the way back to base here. Oh, I also need iron. We need iron. A lot of iron. 800 iron, in fact, for this next bit. Luckily for me. I know where I'm going to put this stuff and where I'm going to put the iron thing. Because I know where iron is. Iron is not too far away. It's going to be great. Bad news. This is getting on with it. Is it, though? Is it really? I mean, I am just kind of spouting out words and whatnot. I mean, by the time you get done reacting to dumb emotes and, doing the opening monologue, it's about time for bed. Isn't it great? Oh, hold on, I need to sneeze. Yeah. It's the bedtime that the best time happens. Hi, Jesper. What a good yawn. I'm so proud of you for that yawn. She's stepping up. She's stepping off. Click. Wait for it. There we go. Esper. Zariah says hello. Well, she's just having a little asthma. Little asthma fit. Wait, she's just going to sit on the desk. Okay, so, hear me out, everybody. Hear me out. Right here, because there's iron right over there. And we'll make it happen that way. Hold on. She coughing. She having an asthma cough. Hey. You okay? Yeah. There she go. She good. She okay. Can you build a line to that ringed planet? No. Wouldn't that be cool, though? Wouldn't it be awesome if I could build to those other moons or whatever they are? I would love that. Whoops. Out of alignment. Out of alignment. Oh, I also need to talk about the cool thing that we now have access to. Hold on, we gotta... So my plan is to build some stuff right here. Because I need to build. Have fun. I'll check in on Friday. Thanks, Soraya, for hopping in, saying hi. Always appreciates. Okay, so this little section we're gonna make for the iron and this SAM. This SAM is different than that SAM. That SAM is being used for... Let me pull it up. It's shwoop, shwoop, boop. This SAM that we just brought over is going to be for this, right? For this stuff here. Because the reason I'm doing all this is this new fancy setup that I did. I added some more stuff. And this gets us all of our Phase 5 stuff. Completed. I'm like, Esper, you can't just go out into the hallway and... Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Alright. I followed the cat. I followed the cat. Esper's a cat. She can do whatever she wants. Yeah. I followed the cat. She got her water. She's sitting having some water now. She's happy. That's important. There is one other thing I need to figure out how to get over here. And it's this thing. And I think... we might just have to go the coal route for this one. We might just have to go the coal route because I don't see a better option. And that's that sucks. Because I'm using a good chunk of our coal. I'm using a lot of our coal. But anyway, so this new SAM that we just got, the 600 per minute, is going to be going into making these things to help us make these things. And then this stuff, everything else is taken care of, right? This is all of our Phase 5 stuff. Just taken care of. Isn't it great? It's going to be wonderful. And everything else on here, we already have being made. So it's just a matter of getting it organized, getting it set up, and away we go. So I am going to need... So basically what we need is, I need that 800 ore per minute, which is fine, because there are 2 normal nodes for... Wait, hold on. Swoop. There are 2 normal nodes of iron. Yeah, right over there. Just right over there. There's 2 normal nodes. It'll be great. We'll go grab that. We'll bring it over here. We will funnel it into this system, which needs 27 smelters, which we can work with. And then the stuff to process the salmon, away we go. But I have finished all of the whatsits. I have completed all of our milestones, which means we now have the Mark III blueprint machine. Gives us an extra grid of space in all directions. And so we're going to build on that. We're going to make a new blueprint for this iron. I'm going to try and fit. How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to try and fit the... trash that. Don't need that. How many? Yeah, how many did I say it was? 27. 27. 28, rather. You know, and we'll just delete one. It'll be fine. We're going to try to fit that many smelters in our full 6x6 grid now. So how much does one smelter take up? If I want like an actual input and an output and whatnot, it's going to be a little tricky. But I have an idea. Because I need a weird number. I need essentially 28. Right? I keep forgetting the number. It's 27. But, you know, we need 27. Okay, we need 27. So we have some options with as much space as we now have. We can do a neat little line. So we could do like if I have a splitter that starts here. Yeah, quote. It should work in theory. Yeah. Wow, that works really well for this now, doesn't it? Alright, so if we do like this, how many can I fit? Yep. Oh, there's another quote now. Wait, what? What other one? What was the other one? I'll add it. What was it? Let's see, and if I do... Yeah, it's to say interesting things to have more quotes. Ouch! I mean... Yeah, touche. Fair enough. Fair point. Unless we do the saucy tactic, which is just, you know, we quote every other line that anybody says ever. That always works out well. Yeah, tough crowd, yeah. And I'm absent for half the stream. Well, whose fault is that, Ilsitor? Mr. I need to sleep? Psh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can fit 9. Blame BP. For some reason, her welfare matters to me. I mean, you're assuming we don't blame Blood Princess for a lot of things. But, you know, that's just kind of par for the course, know what I mean? So now, if I were to... How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 9. Nine is 20. 9 makes 27. Can I fit 3 lines of this? Hold on. I have an idea. Because then what if I do... We're going to need mergers on this side, so let's just take care of that now. And put them pretty close. Yep, she's still paying attention. Always. Always lurking somehow. I never blame BP. Well, yeah, but you're just better than us. Y'all are now the zombies of my 7 days run. Yay! I've always wanted to be a zombie. Huh. Yeah, that's true. But only because you can't sleep. You can't slap me again. Slap. I always aim for mace. You just keep shifting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We know what happened in Rio. I mean, it's better than what happened, where was it? Where did Chad go wrong? Chad went wrong somewhere. I know he did. Tulsa? Something like that. Ooh, okay. Guys, I have an idea. If I put another set of mergers right here. Can I fit... I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit it. Wait, I don't need another set of mergers. I can do this. Something misaligned somewhere. It was right here. And then... do splitters again. This is so many. Oop, misaligned. What up, Shade? How's it going? Listen. Austin me things. Everything he did. Anyway. Listen, I rock that dress, and I will not have you tell me otherwise. Touche. Yeah, but you wouldn't wear the heels. I would. I would wear the heels. Jade, you play more KOTOR soon? Yeah. I have wide feet. Hard to get heels. Hard to get heels that work. What up, Shade? How's it going? How are you? They were wide fit, and you know it. There's a joke there, and I was gonna make a joke about how something else is wide fit, but... I don't know if I can go there without Twitch getting mad at me. One Nuclear Nightmare, and would you like to play tomorrow? I'm actually busy tomorrow. Thursdays are like one of my only days to try to get some video editing stuff done. I'm gonna be trying to get this next batch of YouTube stuff done. Unfortunately. How dare you speak of Squid like that? He knows what he did. He knows. And he regrets nothing. Let's be honest. Squidward regrets nothing. And if he does, well, that's weird. That's not usual. All right, so now, looking at that, that should be 27, right? That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 smelters on one grid. Shabam. Now we just need to... oh, God. Now I need to power it, belt it.
I'm going to die!
Hold on, this isn't lined up. like the others. So I'm gonna fix it. Oh, but also, that's good. Getting more done with editing. I need to start doing that. Yeah, need to work on that. Oh, there's the quote. I was going to make a joke about how something else was wide fit, but I don't know if I can go there. Yes. Yes. See? Had to say something interesting. The interesting thing got said. Make it as compact as humanly possible in here. Whoops. And now I need to figure out how am I gonna wire this? We're gonna need to wire this up. Luckily, with these belts, this will all work because we can move items 1200 per second. And this is only an 800 system. Whoops. And then we should just be able to merge it all together. So now I need to worry about power. Let's worry about power. We are definitely going to need to use this one. How do we want to do that? So that's all of those connected, and then we would do like something like this maybe. No, that won't work. So I'm gonna need Also, available Fridays. Fridays are usually good. We like to play scary games on Fridays. Weird scary games, or Friday is kind of like my up in the air day, right? Friday is the day where we could, play something weird. Play something we haven't ever played before. Or something of that nature. So Fridays are usually, the Freaky Fridays, as it were. If I do it like this, actually. Man, how come that one fit and the other one didn't? Whatever. Oh, because it's on the inside. Well, I could probably fix that to make that look better. In fact, I do want to fix that to make it look better. Yeah. That way they all line up on the same line. Though this one didn't line up on... Well, yeah. Did it line up on the same line? Yeah, it did. I'm a little off. I'm a little off in my centering. Okay, so that should be... Then, where are we gonna put... Bam. Perfect. Wonderful. Now we'll have just the one power input to power the whole thing. Shabam. Ah. Yeah, that's why we watch you. Well, I mean, that and the absolute colorful commentary that could or could not get me, you know, in trouble with Twitch's TOS system. Would never do that. And there we go. 27 smelter system. 27 smelter system. Hush, phone. You're so going to get banned. I know. I know. Until, with all of our dozens of viewers all the time, me spouting my radical ideas. I thought some people watched them for the food talk. You know what? You're right. We haven't started talking about food talk yet. Let's see. 27 smelter. All caps, because I can. Buildings. Smelter. Save. All right, clear the blueprint. Clear the blueprint. We need all the space. I thought it was the Esper channel. Look, shush. You know, Twitch doesn't know about that part yet. They don't know that I'm monetizing a cat. How big is this thing? It is quite chunky. Now, the one thing we have to be aware of for this is that the input follows the same, goes in the same side as the output. So, what I need to do is go like this. We'll go like this, maybe. Perfect. And that will give us some room over here to build the constructors that are doing the other stuff. Only when Esper wants to be seen. True cat channel, you know. That's what she said. What? Wait. And also, you know, I thought people watched because of, you know, my fitness channel stuff. I talk all the time about how to stay in absolute shape and whatnot. It's all fitness, right? It's all fitness. People love fitness on Twitch, right? Right? Question mark? It's the cat. It's the cat. How big is this thing? Oh. Yeah. Are you done yet? Oh. Yeah. Look. They're not wrong. There we go. 1 iron output. Then we'll bring all the iron up here. It's gonna go in right here, which means I want to put one of these things like that, because we're gonna bring the iron from below. Perfect. Perfect. Bam. Only reason I watch fitness channels on here is to watch sweaty, shirtless guys without having to go to the gym. Touché. And all I did was yard work today. That's not a very fun, you know, that's not the kind of sweaty people are after when it comes to the fitness stuff. It's different. Oh, wait, the iron's over here. Whoops. Sloop. Hello, Sloop. Free Sloop. There it is. There's the 2 iron that we're looking for. Whoop. Man, it's such a shame to have to reduce it like that, but it's got to be done. Hi. Ow. Would you knock it off, you dumb thing? There we go. Now we have power. Shabam. Or was we? But Squid, if you went to the gym, you could be one of them. You could join. Go to the sauna, perhaps. Yeah, I know. I need to get back to it. You go to the sauna. The sauna has sweaty people, and they're usually shirtless. You know, what's wrong with doing it that way? If I wasn't dead tired after work, I'd be back in the gym myself. Maybe once I get my feet underneath me and don't have to scramble each morning to set up and make copies. Yeah. Oh, the teaching life, the working life. This is why I made a home gym. Home gym would be cool. No, I've got a different place for the sauna. Oh, okay. Yep. BP only needs 1 copy of your butt, maybe 2. Whoops, that looks hideous. Don't. That looks beautiful. Look at it. It's like perfect. It's glorious. And now this is just gonna, you know, cut through the foliage like it doesn't even care. Just gonna follow this line back. It is, in fact, gonna cut through that power line. That is disappointing a little bit, I suppose. Hello, Bean. Right through the spaghetti line. Right through the spaghetti line. And then it goes up. It feeds through and it starts going to town. We'll let it catch up, though. We'll let it catch up and, you know, essentially clog itself up and we'll be fine. It'll be fine. But there is actually a little gym there, too. See? You could just go to the little gym. Go to the little gym by the sauna. Make it work. Why stupid? Stupid browser. Alright, so now I need to do 4, 5 constructors for the SAM. We need 5 constructors for the SAM. And then they're both gonna go into 3 of those things. So what I want to do is... Where's the SAM gonna come down? I think the SAM's gonna come down right here. Right about here. There we go. Okay, so the SAM comes down here. Don't call Jim little. He tries his best. Look. You can only try your best so hard when it comes to genetics. Shabam. Alright, for my own sake, I'm off. Good night to all and sundry. Good night, Elsador. Sleep well. Don't worry, I will not completely butcher this pretty little factory setup. I'm gonna butcher the hell out of it. It's gonna be great. Good night and good luck with the copies in the morning. All right. Let's see. So now the SAM comes down here. And then what I want to do is make it so that this lines up with that, which it looks like it will. Let me make absolutely sure. It's a little too close. Okay, good to know. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Don't worry, this is just for alignment purposes. It's not actually going to stay there. Okay, perfect. Here we go. And what we're going to do is do the split over here. Wait, how many? I needed 5, was it? What did the plan say? 5? 5. Not 4. 5. 5. Now it is gone. Kick the milk buckets over. I mean, we don't need those buckets up here anymore, do we? Let's be honest. Or we could fill the milk cannon. Fires a parting shot at squid. Parting. I mean, dust off the milk bucket and polishes them. Go on. Tell us how you really feel. Behold the shiny milk bucket. I think technically this one only has to be set at like 34%. I think it's 34. No, it's 44. My bad. I was so close. 44%. The rest are good. Little close. It's fine. It looks fine. It looks perfectly, demonstrably fine. Nobody will know the difference. No, merger. Merger. Damn it. The whole thing needs to go back a half square. Aw, man. Well. You know what? It's a good enough excuse to fix the other problem anyway. Let me put a merger there so that we have a better... Is that about right? So it's on this axis. Build it like that. So that way this can go around and whatnot. Like we wanted to make it look nice. There. It could have gone in another little bit, actually. God damn it. Well, whatever. Whatever. We know. We're gonna... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Four, 5. Set this one to 44. And then the rest are fine. Fix our splitters. Why? Why? Why you do? Because fun, that's why. I mean, that's why I added them. For the fun. Have you all enjoyed the fancy sound alerts? What up, Nightmod? Oh, Nightmod's so close to the dance. So close to the dance. Keep track of that, though. You can probably still make it happen. I still like the sound alerts. I think it adds a fun element. Whoop. Autosave kicking in. So a Yar Hard Sims 4 GFF. What's GFF stand for? What's the GFF part? I don't think I know that part. This will start making all the sand we need. I sneezed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I did not mean to type the GFF part. I was sitting here trying to think of, like, the Sims 4 Golf for Friends expansion. Like, what would GFF mean? What the hell is this? That was the problem. I was about to say, I was so confused. I was like, what the hell is this all about? Problem is fixed. It's all resolved. It's all fine. It's all fine. Man, I want to play... I go through these cycles of playing Sims 4, right? Where I'm like, I do thoroughly enjoy Sims 4. But I take it in waves. Like, it's gotta be a minute. 8-ball, will I find love? Find love. Not find, fine. There's a difference. Also, I don't have an 8-ball setup. I do not have an 8-ball setup, I'm sorry. Hold on. What now what do I need? I need 4 converters. I need more stuff. More, what does I need? Radio control units or whatever. Man, I'm burning through those. And some more cooling systems, I believe it was. Oh, and some of the SAM stuff. The converted SAM stuff that I'm making, it's down there somewhere. Down there. I'll get that in a minute. Heat sinks. Or, yeah, cooling systems. That's what I need. Cooling systems. Need... Let's just start that up while we're working on it. I also play Sims 4 in waves. Yeah. Like, I'll get really into Sims 4, and then I'll just kind of stop. And I'm like, you know, it's such a good game. I thoroughly enjoyed the game. But it's like, I need to take it in turns. Otherwise, I burn out on it way too hard. So... usually the burnout still happens pretty much regardless, though. So it's one of those, like, you know, take my time, just, you know, get there when I can. And I'll play, like, a bunch of it for hours at a time in my own time. The other problem is I get no work done if I play Sims 4. Because I dedicate to Sims 4. It's bad. I was debating playing Skyrim or Sims 4 after my Star Wars subscription ended, but really wanted to try the Landlord expansion. There's a Landlord expansion? Since when is there a Landlord expansion? Not to mention that the modding community of Sims 4 is ridiculously, you know, everywhere. They do so much. You can find a mod for practically anything. Oh, I need to sneeze. Alright. So now, we need to set up the distribution of these things, which is gonna look a little something... Whoops. This needs to come out a little bit. Except I need to get the splitter to point in the right direction. Now it'll point in the right direction. Bless the Gooner modding scene. Oh, there's that too. I wasn't even talking about them, but, you know, there's a lot of those out there too. A lot of that one. All signs point to yes. Yay! Well, I only make my Sims fall for men. There's mods for that too. There's mods that change the gender. You can blanket statement change the gender of like everyone in The Sims. You could turn all of them into men, and it would do it. The reason I know that is apparently some people got really upset about it. I don't fucking get it, but whatever. People are weird. Whoops. People get mad at really dumb things lately. The thing I say is let's not gatekeep video games, right? Let's not gatekeep video games. Let people play the video games they want to play the way they want to play them. That's my philosophy. If you're one of those people who feels the need to tell people, like, this is how you play the video game, just, ignore that person. That person is opposed to fun. That person doesn't enjoy fun. Whoops. Now, was it actually... Nope, it's 3.3, so 34. And that will give me those, and then that's going to go into 4 more constructors. We're going to build just right next to it. Let's see, hold on. Let me build the mergers. This first. Into bam, like that. And it's gonna go into, how many did I say? 4? 4. 3.34, actually, specifically, but, details. This is going to go into these. Whoop. These go like that. These are gonna need to be merged. And these are going to a couple of systems. Only a couple. Oh, I need to get coal. I need to find... Oh, shit. I almost forgot about our coal situation. Bugger. Is there any coal I haven't tapped into? I've tapped into, like, all the coal, I think. At least around here. Yep, yep. Yep. Let me see. Let me see what I can do about this guy. Is this still a Mark II thing? Because I need how much coal? 800? Fuck. We need 800 coal, and... Is it a cold morning today? I might just... It is a cold morning today. I might just eat instant noodles to warm my belly. Ooh, instant noodles sound tasty. Ramen. Alright, this is a Mark III. What if I did this and stole the coal from here? What if I just stole this coal, huh? It looks like it's already, you know, clogged up by something. I don't know where does this coal go? Oh, I should also probably update the entire belt system, because otherwise it's not going to feed it. Otherwise, you know, what's the point of having 1,200 coal per second? Or per minute, whatever. You know what I mean? If the belt line it's connected to can't sustain it. Into where does that line go to? This line goes to making steel. Some of which is running. It's making pipes. It seems. Making pipes or something like that. What up, Gator? Welcome in. How are you? I just pooped myself after that knock. Yeah, that happens. That happens. The knock is one of those that, oh dear God in heaven, why? You know what I mean? The knock gets you. The scare commands, sure, they're scare commands. We get that. But the knock, it's too realistic. It's just a little too close to home. You know what I mean? Just a little too, like, oh, the worst, it's binaural sound, right? So the way that the sound clip is designed is it goes into your right ear and then your left. And no one can tell the difference. It's awful. Wait, where'd that coal line go? Speaking of scare line. Lemon. Yeah, so there's those, and then there's, you know, then there's the knock. And the knock is... Ooh. Alright, I need... Oh, no. Oh, no. Where am I gonna put... I need 2 particle accelerators... You know what? It's gonna have to go here. They're just gonna have to go here. Instant. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have to go along here because it uses these systems. These systems are the things that I need them. Well, one of the systems. Yeah. See, these machines right here. I need 3 of them. So, we're gonna redo where those are. We're gonna redo where that ends up. We're also actually going to start connecting systems together. What are you needing? You have concrete. You're golden on concrete. You're gonna have iron plates. You're gonna be great on those. That says 100 per minute. I'm gonna trust it. This I can't get you. This I can get you. But that's gonna come in time. So, now I need power over here. We'll just connect it up to that. We'll tell it you are making trigons. Oh, and I need to power these things. Right, these things need power. Let's see. You are already told what you need. Fantastic. Okay. Sure. Just find a spot for the power and it'll work out. I steal! Squidward stole the dance. Stealing the dance from all of us. Making everybody wait an exceptional amount of time. That's okay. Now, hold on. Were these? I needed... One of these needs to only be at, like, 34%. 34%? 34%. There we go. All right. So now, trigons are going to go into that system and that system. Is that a mixer? Yeah, it's a blender. That's a blender. Damn. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Darkstar. I'm sorry. There's a couple that no one's used yet, though. There's a couple. Let's see. So now, the trigons are also going to go into one of these. That's one. Also, I adjusted the volume. I think that's about the right volume. That's a better volume level.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I have water. Does that count? Does that count for anything? Oh, water good, though. Okay. So now... let's see. Can I fit a particle accelerator in here? Yeah. Sure can. What did I say I needed? 2 of these? Well, running out of power. Oh. Perfect. We're gonna put... that there. We're gonna fall to our doom. Oops. So now that should flow into this system real quick, easy. Not a whole lot of problems. Sweet. Connect them to power, tell them what they're doing. And we will have our diamonds. Our diamonds are gonna go into... I need how many more converters? 4 more converters. Oh. Four more converters right over here. Let's get these lined up nicely. That way I can just... oh wait, the output's over here. One. Stupid radio control units. Lousy radio control units. They will be the bane of me. I have so many, but you can only fit like 50 in a stack. Yep. There they are. Where did I get turbo motors and supercomputers in my inventory from? Huh. Well, whatever. I got them from somewhere, that much I know. We'll put them away. We'll put them away and everything will be fine. So these things should be now clogging up this system. I would assume soon. I mean, why is this not... This side's all clogged up with material. That's good. You know what? It'll catch up. It'll catch up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What am I worrying about? Shouldn't be worrying. Don't need to worry. I need the SAM things. I need the SAM things too. God. Alright, get the SAM stuff. Fine. We'll get that stuff too. That's all the way down here. This one. This floor. So much spaghetti. So much spaghetti sometimes. We try to make things look nice, but sometimes the spaghetti just, you know, it exists. What can you do? What is this missing? Pipe? Sure. You know what? I can fix that. Here. You want pipe? Here's some pipe. Man, look at how slow that belt is. Dear God, we still have systems running on tier 3 belts. Oh, it hurts the heart. Oh, these are only like Mark 4s. Ooh. It hurts the heart. You hate to see it. There it goes. There it goes. It'll, you know, it'll figure itself out. Some stuff got upgraded at some points. Not everything did. Not everything needed to. But it's fine. One day I'll go through all this and upgrade all of it, too. Oh, wait. Both of these don't need to be at capacity. This can literally only be, like, 34. Only one of these needs to be to capacity. So I only need 800 coal. Yeah, that's 804. Perfect. There we go, build a last converter. And this is just going to make more time crystals, because of course it does. So many more of everything. So many things, all the time, just, you know, we're running out of space to put some stuff, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. This thing seems to be catching up on clogging its system up. Which is good. I mean, this is supposed to get us... I did that math right? Yeah, yeah. And only one of these is supposed to be at like 33%, 34%, yeah. Yep, that 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, only about 34 per minute to make this whole system work. That's 100 trigons per minute. So, by all accounts, it's right. By everything I can see, that's the correct number. So, you know. Alright, and this is time crystals. Outputs go on this side. What are time crystals going for again? Time crystals are going into one of those things. Okay. Yeah, one of those things, one of those things. So I need... two more converters. I need to figure out another question, though. There's another question I have that we are going to need to figure out. And it's where some of the other things are going to go. So, for example, we have all of that SAM, the reanimated SAM, the 1200 or whatever, that got reanimated. It got brought down to... where did it go? Right here. Right here. Yep. This needs to go into 12 converters. So let's... make sure I have the stuff for that. Let's just go get it, because I'm tired of, you know, going back and forth and trying to be all like, well, where the hell is that thing? It's everywhere. Yeah, we'll get those. The X100 radio control units. My God. There. We get that. Cooling systems. Actually, I should just grab the cooling systems, because I don't really want to dabble or pull into that. I mean, this thing makes plenty. And it's only 300, so, you know, we'll grab that. We will grab the fluctuator. It's getting made all the way down here. Just snake my way through some of this stuff. Hi, what up, Safe Haven? How are you? I need so much more. Damn fluctuator. Oh, God. Well, that sucks. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll be waiting a few minutes before I do the converter side of things, shall we? Ag, question. Safe haven? Answer. Let's swoop up into here. Let's start trying to... Well, I guess let's get this sorted and fixed and done. Right, so let's... Does that barely miss the pole? It's in the pole. It's on the pole. Whatever. Have you talked to Kron lately? Define lately. We saw him Friday, I believe. I believe we saw him on Friday. Why? It's not something I should be worried about, is it? I don't really want to worry about stuff. If it's, you know, if he's got some stuff happening that's not fun. 34? Yes. Perfect. I've been meaning to find a time for me and him to play Sons of the Forest soon. I was just checking my messages because everyone, thinking about him and he isn't in my friends list anymore. So I shot him a message and it said I haven't talked to him in 6 months, so I feel like a shitty friend. Aww. No, don't feel that way. Don't feel that way. There are several people in my friends list with the same kind of situation sometimes where I'm just like, God damn it, I feel, you know, feel like I haven't been keeping up with people sometimes. And it can be hard on the feels when that happens. But I will say, that it's not about what you do with that information. It's about what you don't do, right? So it's one of those things like, you know you haven't kept up. So do you reach out? It's about, making that reach. I'm okay, I guess. Aw. Yeah, send him a message saying, checking in, how are you? Good. Put my chopper card in my wallet where it belongs. So I got a new wallet, and he fits now. Yay! You got a chopper. You got your chopper card? Good. This should clog up, I believe, relatively quickly. In theory. Okay. Let's see. I need to now worry about some other stuff. So, what all is going to need those things? I think it's just this two things. Two things need that thing. Oh, wait. And did I put one of those things right here? I did. Alright, so one of those things is right here. That's actually kind of fine. So where am I gonna put the 8 particle accelerators I need? Oh, god damn it. 8 particle accelerators. We need 8 particle accelerators. And they are gonna go where? And I have 3 things that are going to be making dark matter residue. All those are going to go into 2 of those things. So, 3 things are going to need to go into 2 particle accelerators. 3 particle accelerators are going to have to be from 12 converters. Or no, 6 are going to be from converters. Oh boy, howdy. This is going to be... I got to sit here and try to figure out where this is going. I have a hard time with thinking about people and then messing with them. Yeah. Put them in your bum. It's not big enough for that many. It's not big enough for that many machines. A couple machines maybe, but, you know. 2 particle accelerators. Look at the size of them. I can fit maybe 1.5 of these. Maybe 1.5. 1.5 sounds right. Yep. Yep. You need a big bum for that. Yep. For a whole 2 of them, you gotta have a little bit of space. Space that I don't necessarily have. So let's see. I'm thinking I put the 3 quantum encoders. We can put them, like, right here. I need 2 converters, and then 3 of those things, because... because these time crystals are going into 1 of those things, and the 2 converters that I need to make... So I need 2 converters. Keep that at 12, because it's going to be more than. These 2 things, however, are just going to be making excited photonic matter, which should be 400 per minute, which is all I need for all these things, for these 3 matter convertery thingies. So, now we build our quantum encoders here, question mark. Whoop. Well, that explains where I got the, like the supercomputers and whatnot from. 2. So let's get this piped up, because... Oh, but wait. But I need... Oh, hold on. All 3 of these are going to need 3 other things, aren't they? To the blueprint machine. To the blueprint machine. We're going to try to make a blueprint that is designed to take in 3 things and a pipe, and without issue or guff. So that way I don't have to sit here and do it 1 piece at a time the whole time. I don't want to do it 1 piece at a time the whole time. I cannot build a blueprint of this machine. It's too big. This machine is too big. God damn it. Alright. then I am doing a piecemeal. Back to place them again. Woo! Also need to get this powered on. This also brings the little power next to me. That'll be great. I think if I do like this... What we can do then... we can make it look like that. Which means I'm going to need a little bit more space here to pipe these other things in. God damn it. Alright, bring it over. The lineup on this side was good. Let's bring it over like this. Give us plenty of space. All of these things are getting different stuff, too. That's going to be a real annoyance. Because this first one's going to be the quantum processors. So that's fine. And they'll feed into one of these other machines. The second one is going to be making the superposition oscillators, which are going to be feeding into the third, and a manufacturer, but, you know, the third machine as well. So, the third one's going to be the expansion server, which is only going to... all right, so yeah, okay. So if I give myself space between each one, we'll be fine. In theory. Kinda cuts into the space I wanted to use for particle accelerators. Not very much, though. I think I can still make it work. And then I'll have this gap here for some other stuff. I think this will work. Now to build this thing again. Whoops. There we go. Man, they put the pipe on such a weird-ass side. Too bad I can't switch which side that pipe is on. That's okay. Now we'll come over... We're gonna first and foremost get some power over here so I can actually continue to work without stress. There. Now I won't stress so much. Actually, we might just be using that to power these things. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't look bad, actually. All right, cool. Fantastic. In that case... just repeat. Just repeat the setup. This one is this. This one is this. This one is this. Then we will worry about the pipe here in a second. Now the pipe is actually going to be really easy because it can just go underneath all of this. Like that. Oh, perfect. Damn it, bother. I didn't accidentally close anything, did it? Nope, okay. Just making sure. We'll slap a valve in. Make sure that we don't have any, back pressure. We'll slap on a... What is this stuff, though? Is it a gas? It's a gas. No valve required. It's a gas. Sweet. Gas makes life so much easier. Let's see. So now... a little bit of color coding. This is the excited photonic matter, and it, according to the picture, is white. So let's make that, so that way we know what it is. In fact, do that for those as well. Doesn't change much about it, but it makes it look pretty. Makes it look like I put in an effort, you know what I mean? Now, the output of one of these is going to be the item that we need, plus some dark matter residue. Now, that dark matter residue from all of these three machines is going to be going to 2 particle accelerators. Those particle accelerators are going to be lined up around here. So let's talk about those, shall we? I had it, and then I accidentally pressed the wrong button. And I don't believe they're getting anything else. It's just the dark matter residue. But this is really far into this middle bit. I kind of don't want it there. I want it more, over here. We're just going to have a long pipe, that's all. We're just going to have a long pipe. It'll be fine. over one. I'll put the other one next to it. I mean, that bites a little bit into my middle space, but it's fine because the other 6 are going to go in here, and they're going to be making the same stuff. So I want my outputs all lined up properly, which means I'm all out of Caterium wire. Hold on. All right. Caterium wire. Get some wire. Oh. This organizing this phase 5 stuff is getting a little silly. It's getting a little silly, but we're making it happen. Give me another one. There. Fill that up, and then we'll be fine. Alright, back to building. Now, where was I? Oh, what the hell? And what? And this is... Singularity Cell is going into... Manufactory elsewhere. Got it. Okay. That's fine, then. And then I need a blender. Or a mixer. Whatever. And the mixer is using some of the trigons. And the trigons are... right here. I could probably... honest to goodness, I could probably just put a blender right here. This thing needs water, huh? I could get water here really easily. I could get water here very, very easy. Yeah, you know what? What the hell? Yeah, that's a cool little swoop. Anyway, and then we will... That's gonna go there. We can get water right here, and then this thing is gonna make a thing that goes into a bin. I believe it's just one thing it takes. Yep, one thing into the bin. I literally only need like 10 water per minute. That's silly. But we have a water tower just right over there. I might be able to tap into that. I don't know if I should. Because this system was designed to run efficiently and permanently. I forgot to come down here and finish painting the pipes. God damn it. Yeah, this system never stops. So... how much water do you actually use, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 100... only 160 water per minute? What? Then why are we struggling for water? No, that doesn't sound right at all. That doesn't seem right to me at all. Why is that one struggling for water? Everything else is doing fine on water. What? I've discovered a weird problem. Why is this one a problem? Excuse me? The hell? Well, let's follow this pipe for a minute. Yeah, this one just has, like, no water in it. What the hell is going on? There should be no reason for this to not have water in it. Like, we're only using 160 water per whatever, and these things are pumping more than... I believe they're all pumping more than that. It's the outside one, which means it's the... This one, top one. Here we go. What? What? This thing was just not pumping water? Huh. So each one of these things only needs 160 water per minute, and I'm pumping 240 into each one. I could steal some water. I could steal some water from a pipe. It'll be fine. Yeah. So stealing water from a pipe from the water tower, it only needs 10 water per minute. Will be absolutely fine. This should start fixing itself rather quickly. Look at it go. Weird. Weird that just, you know, didn't get noticed for the longest time. Then again, I haven't really paid attention to that system in a long time. Once we got all of the nuclear pasta we needed, we were like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, we're fine. Demonstrably fine. So now that thing's getting double the water that it was getting, and this should fix itself. No problem. Which water pipe should I steal from? I could just bring the water up from wherever, so I could just bring the water around and up into the system. Do I want to do that? Do I want to pull it off of one of these? Come on, how do I want to do this? Because I need the water there. Oh, I know what I can do. There's water lines that go all the way under, right? We'll just grab it from there. So yeah, this line essentially has been struggling on the copper ingots then, apparently. Whereas everyone else is like, hell yeah. Weird. Very, very strange. But, resolved? Soon it'll be resolved. It's taking a second, but, you know, it'll get there. So we can just take from one of these really long over here pipes, build a little offshoot, and then away we go. There's the thing right there. We all loved that tree, but it's gone now. Be gone, foliage. We're gonna build a pipeline all along here. It'll be fine. Fantastic. Okay. Let's make sure I know exactly where that thing is gonna go. Wrong thing. Right thing. Go like that. Did I tell this thing what you're making yet? No, I haven't. You're making this thing, by the way. Let's plug into that one. In fact, I can probably get this thing online real fast, because the assembly director systems, they're done. They're over there. We could probably get that thing going here in just a second, because we're just going to follow this along. We're going to feed it down and bring it along the ceiling and whatnot and just bring it over. But this pipe, on the other hand, look like perfect. Whoops. We're just gonna have a weird one. And that'll fill up with water rather quickly because that system has been, you know, overfilled for a minute. So that will fill up. That'll pipe up. Not a problem because of the way that the pipes are set up. Let's just get this blender on the road, actually. Like, on the go. Let's see. First, I need to find where those assembly bits are getting made. They're getting made. Autosave. It hasn't even been 3 hours yet, guys. We're rocking and rolling. This is great. Not even 3 hours, and we're so far into this phase 5 thing. I can feel it. Let's see. Is this them? This is them. Yep. Now, we're going to cross over the giant belt ceiling. You can bring it all the way down, just straight line it pretty much the whole way. So I guess the real question is, which direction do I want that all to come through? Gonna go like this. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll cross over most of it. That's fine. That's fine. Now, where was it again? I built the thing. There it is. There's the output. Yeah, it's going to cross over a lot of belts, but that's fine. We've been crossing belts like crazy anyway. Ceiling spaghetti? I am willing to forgive. However, I don't want them to be, like, on top of each other. That part I'm not jiving and happy with. Why does this naturally want to, like, curve? I hate when it does that. I don't know why it does that. It just does. But it's fine. Nothing I can't fix, nothing I can't handle. Boop. Then... it's like rounds about here. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold on. What am I running into? Wait. You Squidward. Why? Was that necessary? Assembly director systems. Should now be feeding into the system. Yes. Oh, okay. In that case, carry on. My bad. Didn't know I was disrupting the, you know, the proper way of things. Yep, there we go. Alright, this is done. 2 per minute, everybody. That means we need to wait here a long-ass time. You're knocking. So was this. Let's see. I need 1,000. Let's see. At 2 per minute. So... I need 1,000 is 500 minutes. 500 minutes divided by... that's 8 hours. In 8 hours, we will have all of the biochemical sculptors. Oh, lemon. The dance is close, though. The dance is not far. Yeah, in like 8.5 hours. In 8.5 hours, I will have all of the biochemical sculptors that we need for phase 5. So we're definitely just gonna let that run and do its thing. I mean, it's taking forever, unless I wanted to, like, schloop that bad boy and suddenly cut that time in half. Hell yeah. Now, I would love to, like, overclock this thing as well. But I'm not making that many Trigons. And all of these Trigon things are in the understanding that I'm going to be making 2 of these per minute. But we're doubling our time by using some sloops. And there we have it. Our first new Phase 5 thing, right? I mean, we're not going to count the nuclear pasta as part of that setup. Ooh. Forbidden jelly. We're not going to count it as part of that thing. So, nuclear pasta was the last time as well. So we're fine there. Now, I need... how's my fluctuators looking? Oh, I need to build the rest of my particle accelerators too. Whoops. Let's go grab some more fused frames because reasons. We'll go check on our fluctuators. We'll see what our status there is. Because these things need to get turned on. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Go all the way down. I believe it's this floor. Yep, sure is. Well, that's gonna be a minute. That's gonna be a minute. Can I speed this fluctuator setup at all? I could overclock it, couldn't I? We could overclock this bad boy.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Burn, you say. Where'd the fire one come from? Why fire? You know, this ain't bad. This could...
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Yes. Always praise. Yeah, this could be fine. I'm gonna go grab some more wire and fill
5,
this... Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I am gonna find some more wire and fill this system up, though, because it's running a little low on wire. And I have so much wire getting made. I believe I'm making a ton of it. Where am I making a whole bunch of wire? Right here. One of these cabinets has just wire in it. I believe it's this one. Sure is. Give me a lot of it. We'll just slap some wire in there. That's that one. There we go. Make sure that that doesn't run out anytime soon. That's still looking good. This is looking good because of this stuff. Perfect. All right. So now that's essentially doubled and then some. Hopefully we'll have enough fluctuators once I get the particle accelerator set up. All kinds of good and happy and good. Okay, so all three of these things, their outputs are going to be going into here. So let's set up that output, shall we? If I set up that output, we'll do like this. And then this is going to be going into this. Whoops. Whatever. Okay, so the dark matter residue is going to be funneling into these two systems. Now, if I'm remembering right, 100, 125, 75, so 200, 300 per minute. Means if I do this... Since when do these things need diamonds? What? Since when does that need diamonds? That... What? Oh, no. It's an alternate recipe I need. Oh, I was so scared for a second. I was like, wait a second. This isn't right. I need the alternate recipe, which, look, if I don't have the alternate recipe, I'm going to be shocked. Let's be honest. If I don't have it somewhere in the setup ready for me to just select, I'm going to be a little surprised. We have so many sitting in there. It should be good. Or do I need to start researching things again because of the Phase 5 unlock stuff? Well, let's have a look, shall we? Told ya! Dark matter crystallization, done and done. I told ya, I was like, we probably have it. It was the one we needed. Shabam. Now, Blood Princess tried it. 13 whole seconds. You timed it so close. So close, BP. He was almost there. Alright, so now I can get this thing set up. Because the dark matter crystallization just requires dark matter residue, nothing else. Fantastic. And now I need how many more? 6 more. For the other one, huh? For the other stuff. And I want my outputs all on this line. Because the outputs are going to go into one thing, and then they're going to get taken into a number of things. So, like, I'm pretty certain one of our superposition oscillators is going to need them. A manufacturer is going to need them. Another manufacturer is going to need them. Another manufacturer is going to need them. But that's not too crazy horrible. I can move this over here and say this is now done. So how many can I fit here? Two, 3, 4, 5. Can I get all 6 just right here? That would be lovely. Turbo motors and Caterium wire. I used all that Caterium wire. Damn. Alright then. Alright then. I might do this, actually. And then we can put our converters right there. Ooh, that'll look good. That'll look nice. Okay. So we put our 12 converters right there because 6 of them have to go into one system and 6 have to go into another system. Oh, but now I've got a weird problem of it's going to be... No, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I'll make it work out fine. It might look a little weird in the piping, but it'll be just fine. What was I needing for... Turbo motors. Turbo motors and... something. Oop. I started going down too low. All right, turbo motors. Where's turbo motors? You're in one of these things. You are not turbo motors. That's supercomputers. Turbo motors. Okay. Damn it. What is the end game here exactly? I don't know. I've never seen the end game. I've never seen what happens after Phase 5. Apparently, that thing up there gets completed? And then we get to go on with the rest of our life building whatever the hell we want? I'm assuming we get abandoned here. That's my assumption. Because they're like, hey, well done. You know, Ada seems the type to just be like, you did your job, now, you know, get lost. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I've never, like I said, I've never seen the end game. This will be a first for me. Harvest the planet, make machine. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. And I mean, we still need, I mean, we're not going to quit even after I get Phase 5 done. Because we still need to go make a nuclear power plant, because of course we do, right? Like, There's no sense finishing the game without building a nuclear power plant out in the middle of whatever. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Besides, this plan looks like it's going to be a lot faster on the getting our Phase 5. Well, I say faster. It's going to get Phase 5 done within, like, 6 hours, somewhere around there. It's going to take some time of just sitting in the offline, you know what I mean? But, oh, I needed supercomputers for this, huh? All right. All right. So now all the outputs are going to be going in the same direction. Actually, I don't like this because it's going to make it weird funneling everything out between the machines to go into these things later. I'm just going to build them right here. I decided against it. I decided against it. We'll have plenty of room for the what's-its. I could probably, honest to goodness, put them... I could still probably put them, like, right here. Or right here, and just pipe it this way. You know what I mean? We put all of our... Well, again. Well, I could put them right here. I could put them back here. Because 3 of these are going to be connected to one line, and 3 are going to be connected to another line. So we could just do it that way. I wonder how our power grid's doing when all this is going to be rocking and rolling. If I can run 10 particle accelerators without care or worry, I think we'll be fine. Man, we're not even halfway if everything was running. Hot diggity daffodil. That's going to change when we start trying to hook stuff up for the nuclear power plant, though. It's going to change real quick and drastically. In fact, getting stuff set up for nuclear has me a little bit worried. I know it's a lot. Ergo, what am I really going to do with that? So, here's what I can do. Alright, let's go check on the fluctuators, because I could do, 6 and 6. I think it's... How many was it? Yeah, 6 and 6. We could build 6 and 6 right behind these things, funnel them in, it'll be fine. So that way we still have a whole bunch of open space to work with for other stuff. There's not a lot that I really need to worry about, actually. So... let's go see what we can do about that. Alright, I've more than doubled your output of fluctuators. Have you disappointed me? No, you haven't. Fan-frickin-tastic. Alright, we have enough to build the things. Let's go grab more of the other things, though. Just to, make life a little easier on ourselves. Like our radio control units, which are right here? Nope, supercomputers. Actually, I do need 3 stacks of those. That's turbo motors. I don't need turbo motors. I need radio control units. 1, 2. Yeah. And the fuse monitor frames and the cooling systems, they're just up here. Go build all of our converters. Everyone will be happy. Everyone will rejoice. There we go. sort that. What was I... Like that. Those are the things I was like, I got these out for a reason. They were to put back into the dimensional storage. That's what they were for. Looks like the one line of aluminum has fixed itself, and one line is suddenly struggle busing. Why? You know what? I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. I don't want to fix that later. It's one of the ones that's actually requiring stuff. God damn it. It's one of the ones that's actually moving and using stuff. That's annoying. Let's go. Look, I'll take just a couple minutes to go sort this out. Then we'll come back and then we'll build converters. Man. You build a perfect bauxite and aluminum system, and this is what it does to you, huh? It breaks randomly. What the hell, man? What the hell? At least with this way, we don't have, we don't have a train to worry about to have to go get. We just gotta fly, and the flying part is a little slower going. But maybe I find a way. And we could hypertube. We could build a hypertube along this, actually. We haven't messed with hypertubes. Though the hypertubes, they do get me a little, like, blinky fast, motiony. All of a sudden you're just like, and wow. So, yep, don't quote me on anything. Quote number 0. Ha ha ha. You were hoping for number 1. But it didn't work. Ha ha. It went for the first one. And now we have more. What do we have now? Like 3, 4? What are we at? I don't know. Counting's for blockers. Math is for blockers, as they say. Yep, one of these things is acting funny. But what if it's letter 0? Quote letter 0. Quote letter O. Sorry. Capital O. Can I even have quotes in letter form? Quotes in letter form would be neat. Yeah, it's one of the other ones I was tinkering with a long time ago. One of the other ones I was tinkering with, it's this one. These are the two that we messed with a long-ass time ago to be all like, oh, let's see if this works. While we're over here, we'll check on the ones that we fixed earlier. I say fixed. We're going to continue to fix. Continue to flush. My fear of draining the whole pipe network is pretty much what it did to us before. Like, I don't want to drain the whole pipe network, because then it's going to take a minute to, like, kick on and take off and fix. It's going to take longer that way. But it might... Because the thing that this is doing, right, the thing that is causing the problem is not the machines and their outputs and whatnot. It's the amount of water that was in this pipe system prior to getting it turned on. That's the main crux of the problem. Hence why, like, some of these machines I've never touched. Hence why some of these I've never had to mess with. Because the water system wasn't, you know, in a state of already overflow. It was in a state of, no, we're, you know, we're gonna kick on and then everything will start working. Oh, need to sneeze. Won't happen. Ugh. Stupid nose. That's why when we did the fix with these ones earlier, it, you know, quote unquote, was fixed. I think we caught it before it could, you know, hurt itself. Just have another quick look here. Also actually went out and did yard work today, hence why I think my allergies are, like, unhappy with me. Okay, let's leave that for a while. Let's leave these now for a minute. We'll see if it fixes itself now that we've, you know, gone and made the adjustments. This one is still kind of doing what it did before, so let's just get another quick flush of that system and we should be okay. Luckily, I think I can just ride... Wait, it's like... This one, I think you can ride the whole way back. No zero. No zero. Letter O. There is only O. It was only ever O. I mean, some people would argue that there is no zero. I've heard that argument. Zero doesn't exist. Or at the very least, it shouldn't exist. If zero exists, it messes with the math. Much easier to have essentially like a null number. A number that represents a non-factor rather than... Or a symbol that represents a non-factor rather than a zero, which is a number that doesn't make enough sense in the math. It's really, really weird. We can blame... I want to say zero was created as a result of the Age of Enlightenment in the Arab world when they were doing their maths. I want to say that, but you can't really say that phrase on the internet these days without them thinking something entirely different. So I'm not gonna say it. But it was that particular Age of Enlightenment when math was like the golden age of Arabic math. That's the problem. It's their fault. I don't have enough stuff in between here. Damn it, damn it. And hovers over the cancel button. Just, you know, just waiting for it. Just like, I don't know. He's gonna say the thing. I can't fit them between these things. I built them too close. But that's okay. I've got a space right there and a space right here. We'll build them right here like this. Though I would love a singular input for all of that SAM, which I think I can still do. Let me see. Yeah, we could absolutely do that. So I did like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these don't need to interact with that at all. Let's keep some space pretty clear. Whoop. Pretty certain I can fit my splitters. Rather precariously, but yes. Whoops. The hell did I just click? I hate when I accidentally click out of random stuff. Okay. And then the output is going to be... like so. Actually, I don't need this one. So we can do like that. And we need to power these things on. We also need to get some power set up for these things. But basically we have our inputs set up, our outputs. That's fine. We have another little area over here. We'll basically do the same thing. Basically. Do I have enough space over here to do that? Oh, I think I can do it even easier over here. This might actually be even easier if I build another little platformy right here. Whoop. There we go. Alright, this will be real easy, because now we can just do... same basic setup. 3, 4. Oh, I need more. I need more platform. That's okay. We're just shading the world. We're just shading the planet with our concrete. Everything's fine. Do the same setup. We're keeping it cool. You're welcome, planet. Exactly. We are fixing global warming. By building machines, we are, in fact, solving the problem, not causing it. That would be weird. And everything works out just fine. Everything works out brilliantly. Because you know what they say, there's no greater way to solve a problem than to create it in the first place. It's one of the #1 rules of business. What's the greatest way to sell a product? Sell a problem. Sell a problem that your product fixes. Or create a problem that your, product will fix. What's good? What up, Scrooge? How's it going? I've been building all these accelerators, all these converters, this whole gaggle over here. We've been building to get phase 5 items finished. Now, it's going to take a minute because we're still not done, but just finished my coal gen factory. Nice. Did you use did you use buffers at the end of your water things? Your generators will run better if you have that buffer on the end of the pipeline. Yes. Look, see, we already have 132 of these things. And then one of those things is making one of these things, and then a manufacturer's making those things, and we'll be set to go. Most of it's just a matter of piping now. So I need... Oh, and power. Power. I need to power these things on. That's not hard. That's not difficult. There we go. Okay. Then we will do something kind of similar. This stuff, I think? They are elevated. Will it still work better with the buffer? Yeah. So, because the point of the buffer is not to... How do I phrase? Because while you're still working with liquids, it's the splashback that is the cumbersome bit. All the buffer is doing is giving a place for the water to splash, so that way it doesn't go backwards into the pipeline, right? It'll flow normally through the pipeline, and the buffer is where the splash happens. So you won't get some weird, janky stuff happening with the water situation. With gas, it doesn't matter, but I guess here's a great way to illustrate it. Say I have a pipeline and I have a machine. I have a bunch of machines right here that are all taking water out. If the water is flowing this direction, when it reaches the last machine in the pipe without a buffer, it'll look at it and be like, oh, there's nowhere left to go. The water physics will go backwards, making this last machine not get as much water as frequently because you're going to be dealing with water pressure going that way now. And so by putting a buffer here, you create that happening past the last machine. And so having a buffer at the end of it means the splash happens here, and your flow maintains all the way up to this thing. That's all it does. So, and when you're working with liquids, that's just the easy, quick, nice way to not have a lot of those weird problems happening. I'm working mostly with, gas stuff now, so, I'm pretty certain all this stuff is going to be a matter of... Oh, I still need to get the outputs for this setup, which shouldn't be too crazy. But how do I want to do the output? I want the output right there, actually. So here's what we're going to do. Build... It does need a container. So the way I have this set up is going to need a container. And that container is going to need a smart splitter on the front of it, basically. No, not that one. This one, for frick's sake. because the left is going to be overflow, and we are going to need a sink here. Because this system will be producing 12 more of the other stuff. Okay, but how do you get more coal? I have 2 inverter belts connected to 2 drillers. Overclocks or Mark II drillers? Both. I do both. The difference of the Mark I, which is only 60, and the Mark II, it doubles. Doubles. So when you're overclocking this, you're going to be making... So, okay. So in other words, if you overclocked the Mark I with 2 power shards, it's the same as just one of these. So just make one of these. You know what I mean? It's like...
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Hi, Soka. How are you? The cat went that way. She's been a weirdo today. So yeah, 2 power shards in exchange for just building the thing. I would just build the thing and then overclock that thing, because overclocking this thing means just 2 power shards mean you're making 240 coal. Or, you know, you're capable of getting that much. It varies depending on the node that you're on. This is just normal nodes, so... Also, how does one get your beard? I bought mine on Wish. How long have I been letting this thing... I've had my beard now for what? 5 years, 6 years? Something like that. I feel half asleep watching a stream, and now I am here. Yay! Be a weirdo like Ag. That's also a good way to do it. That's also a pretty good way to do it. I just... Look. The beard and the bald have both spawned from the same problem. Lack of dedication to either. Lack of dedication to maintaining the hair, ergo just, you know, buzz it off. Same thing with maintaining, like, you know, a better shave. Just, it's easier just to let it go. So, yeah, same. 15 milligrams of sleep meds kicking in. Ooh. I don't have sleep stuff. I've been told I should. I don't. But, you know, whatever. Who's gonna stop me? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Let's see. I've been told I should request some sleep med stuff, because sleep is rough for me lately. I'm gonna have to redo this because it didn't line up. It didn't line up, and that made me sad. Left is only going to be overflow. Is it right there? Yeah, it's right there. You just can't see the lines because it's so goddamn far away. There we go. Whoops. All right. So once those things get turned on, which we could turn on relatively soon, actually. This is making my dark matter crystals, and dark matter crystals... Well, No, this is not gonna have to be how this system looks first. Let's get rid of that for a minute. So let's get power situated. Let's get our power setup going. Then... these are powered. We'll do in groups of 3 for these. Then we'll connect all of it to the other converters. You mean too long. God damn it. Damn it. There's that. Do the same thing on the other end to the other converters. Whew. Then, let's see. See, here's... oh, man. Sleep? I don't know if I'm gonna... get a decent amount of sleep tonight. Because the main problem, the main crux of that, is that I overslept today. Oh, this is already connected. Oh, I already connected these ones. Sweet! So we'll just connect it up like that. We'll connect that up like that. And then we can just... there. Now all those will have power. Now we just need the SAM to get over here. So now we'll get the SAM over here. To do that, I'm gonna bring it from over here. I should... re-pick this up. Let's see. Wait, what I should do is... that. Okay, corner of the middle square. Like that. And then we'll drag it around on the top. Or on the, yeah, on the ceiling below. That way we can just, you know, make life ever so slightly easier for myself. There we go. Which is what I'm all about. I'm all about making this simpler. So I think after this, after I get these things turned on, what else do I have to turn on? I only have 3 manufactories to turn on. After this, oh, I need to make sure these are overclocked. Because I need... sort that. Expansion servers are just 1. Okay. That's 1. This, the superposition one is 1.6. That's a real tragedy. 2 for that. God, well, whatever. I believe this is only a... that. So at least we get, you know, decent chunk out of that one. This should just... I should just make this a 3.4. There. Because we need, you know, 4 per minute. And this one I need... 8 per minute. Yep, all right. I got it. I was right. And then this makes 4 per minute. Sweet. All right, so those are set. Let's finish getting the what's-its lined up and ready to go. Nice part about this is I can just slap a splitter, like wherever it'll fit. Wherever it'll want to be, it'll happen. Thank you so much. I have a lot more coal. Yes. Yep. Much, much more coal. And with every addition of more coal, you get to make more power. I think, like, you want to be somewhere, what is it, around the, like, how much power did we get off of coal? How much power did I get off of coal? The coal generator, we were making... Yeah, your target is somewhere around the 75 per. So, I think I had 20... I think I had 20 some odd things. Hold on, let's see. You know what? Let's go to the sheet real fast. Coal. All right. So if you're getting coal at a rate of, let's say you're doing 240, so one of those lines makes 16, but you could easily, then 720 means you're getting like 6 of those. That's usually a pretty good setup. If you're doing that very, very basic setup, you're usually pretty okay. Because then you have like 8 and 8 and 240 line. So a 240 line is just a Mark II. Now, say you want more than that. Say you completely overclock your, 240 line. That makes 3,000 power. 3,000 power per second. Not bad. And that's using that's using just 600 coal. Pretty simple, pretty basic. You know what I mean? Right now I'm at 975 megawatts. Yep. So about a third of this. So that 16's probably pretty accurate. I think I got to... Yeah, I want to say I did the 40. It's easy later when you can get 600 coal, like it's nobody's business. But if you're building, I'm going to make the assumption you are building over this spot right here, where there's like the coal spots right over here. So, you got DC'd. Show me a full build or somewhat. Oh, hold on. We got DC'd. I mean, this is a build. That's the whole thing. This right here, 3,000 build. Pretty simple. I mean, it is a lot of, this stuff and whatnot. So you are going to have to divide this up. You're also not going to be transporting 200 or 600 coal per whatever. I think what belt are you on? You're on probably what, Mark II? Mark III? Mark III belt is... Let me remember, because I'm bad at this. 270. So yeah, you want only probably 240 per. So if you have 2 of those going that, you're probably only on 100 of this. So let's divide this up a little bit. Coal generator, coal generator, coal generator. How much water can you move? 2 Mark II drills, fully overclocked, which is going to be... You can't move that much. Right? Because the Mark III belt only moves 270 per minute, so a fully overclocked would be... Well, Now with MK3 belts could handle it. If you fully overclock... Wait. Yeah. Brain. Why brain? Why am I keep going back and forth, by the way, to, like, looking at my actual thing. Because your Mark III belts only move 270 per minute, which means... You're going to want to limit yourself down to 240. Now, if you get your Mark IV belts, that changes the game quite a bit. But, yeah. MK3 equals 270. Fully MK. Yeah. The Mark II minor fully overclock would be too much for the Mark III belt. Yeah. Unless it's an impure node. Yeah. Like, if it's just a normal node, like I said, hold on. You are... I'm assuming... that you are building in this spot. Hold on. You know what? We're going to take a little jaunt real fast and go have a look. Because that's... Well, I don't know where you're building your thing at. That's usually where I build my thing at. Is over there. What happened to this line? What the hell is going on here? Fuck. Dune Desert? Ooh. The Dune Desert has quite a lot of pure nodes, a lot of normal nodes. Yeah, if it's a normal node, if it's a normal coal node, you don't need to overclock it yet. Because, like we're saying, the Mark III belt won't handle more of an overclock setup. Right? So... Here, let's go back to the drawing real fast. Because if you're doing it like this, right? Essentially what you're doing is you want your 240 to be going into 4 each. Very, very simple. I mean, you could probably do it better, but what this makes it really, really easy for water. You can actually probably make it even easier for water by just doing it like this setup. So if we do like this, your water setup essentially turns into, you know, 1 impure, 1 normal. Okay, you can overclock the impure one. That one you can overclock up because that will work on your belt, right? So if you overclock the impure one, it will benefit you. The normal one, you don't need to overclock to keep this setup very, very, clean and simple. So, this setup, though, you could get away with this, kind of, maybe. You can kind of get away with this. You can kind of get away with doing this little setup. Like, your water's only moving at 300 and you need 360. Just expand it. Split it. Split it. 180. Easy money. So if you have two setups that look like this, really, really easy to, you know, have a singular water, 1.5 water. Huh. Huh. Can you stream just, you know, help chat on a creative save? Oh, like build this little quick setup? You want me to just build this? Wait, you guys can see this, right? Yeah, you guys can see this little setup. Okay. Oh, sure. 1 second. Let's just head over to the water spot. There's a coal spot over here. It'll basically use the same kind of setup that I'll describe real fast. So, not like I don't have tons of this stuff anyway. But there we go. All right. Oh, I should just be riding the rail. Riding the belt. Here's where I used to have a coal power plant. Still on drawing board. Yeah. Whoop. There we go. All right. Here's where I used to have... It's spray. Huh. All right. So, here's where I used to have a coal power plant. Let's do a quick... You know... Quick setup here. Just fill this space in. It'll be fine. Okay. Why is there so many of these things? I stole, like, all the coal. Actually, I didn't steal all the coal. I only stole some of the coal. I didn't realize I had coal not being used over here. Shit. Well, goddammit. Alright, whatever. Come on. What is this? Okay, so this is the normal node, right? Normal node. This is also... Let's find another normal. So we have a normal node. Normal node. Okay, fantastic. This is a normal one. Let's get rid of that. So you have your Mark II. Your Mark II is getting 120. Stop stealing from Mother Nature. I must. So, your normal node is getting 120. 1 overclock is enough because 3 is too much. So 2 overclocks get you 240, right? So here's what we'll do. Then we'll... In fact... We'll use the Mark III belt just to emphasize, you know, how it works. I'll bring it over here. Okay. See? So now, using this setup, 240, right? Just 240. So that's just one normal node. This builds 16... Where'd you go? Power. I'll do it like this for just a quick example, because you're going to multiply this out, right? You're going to multiply this out. The way I like to do my belt stuff, for my whatsits. Yep, that'll be fine. Take a foundation, do a half. Build, damn it. Did I pick the wrong thing? No, you don't want to... You can usually make this look better, but... You can get this to look a little bit tighter, but for right now, we'll just do this. Put your junctions. Just to make it completely accurate to what you're doing. We'll do like this. Grab our production. Grab your water extractor. Actually, don't do that. Put this... Because this is going to be under a assumption. We're going to illustrate the water as well. We're going to illustrate the water thingy and why it works. Now, did that connect? Yeah, it connected. Okay, cool. Overclock once. It's 180. Now, we need your buffer on the end. Grab your fluid buffer. Logistics, organized, clean. There we go. And there I have it. Bareback, my cat needs me. Fantastic. So this little setup essentially will work. Only the difference is that 240 line, it's not just 4, it's 16, right? So you build this setup 4 times, and suddenly you're, you know, grooving, moving, and everything. What's the... I can never remember the calculator button. I can never remember the calculator button. You know what? Fine, I'll just use the calculator. Essentially what this is now doing, 75 times 16, 1,200 power with just a single normal node. Something like that, yeah. I believe if I'm remembering right, the pump itself has, it's either 4, I don't want to say it's 4. I want to say it's like 8 meters of head lift. It might be 10. I think it's 10 meters of head lift just from the pump itself. So you won't need any pumps for this to make it, you know, to make it work. It'll just take its time. Why does that feel wrong? It's not wrong, though. Whatever. I'm about to say, I know it ain't wrong. But your flow rate maintains. Everything looks, you know, peachy, awesome, wonderful. Just takes a second to fill. All set up. And this is the big kicker, right? This is the big deal. Ugh. Now, I don't know about anybody else, but I like putting the pipes going down into the machine just because of the dumb head lift problems. Ugh. Now I make concrete here. Some concrete anyway. Could probably make more, but don't need it. Let me just ride the concrete. God damn it. There's a pole in that concrete. Tree. Whee! My ankles. Ow. That would have broke my ankles more than the other one would have. The hell was this thing connected to? What the hell is this? What the hell is this line? The hell? Why does that just have no power? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, it's fixed now. Fixed now. Alright, let's see. Now we need to see what we can do about some of this stuff. Oh, yeah. We were getting the SAM. The SAM sorted out. 3H is over there. Funny enough, I should have stayed down there. Should have stayed on that lower level. Would have made my life easier. Caterium still rocking, rolling, grooving, doing all the stuff. Sweet. I was say I can go quite a bit before we start running into you know, wanting to split. Like that. And this should now be rocking, rolling, and grooving. In theory. Take a minute to catch up, but it should be fine. And this is also a gas. Hot diggity daffodil. These should all be powered up. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. And now what I need to worry about is just letting this build up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now we need to start worrying about getting these things into the machines themselves. Which is actually not going to be too terribly difficult. Because now all this needs is time crystals, which we are making right over... Where in the hell was I making those again? Right here? Right here. Fantastic. Which, actually, I could just... Damn it. Alright, fine. Hold on. You know, that bothers me a little. It bothers me enough, in fact. That we're going to do something about it. That'll work. That'll work. Didn't really anticipate a whole lot of this, actually. This is going to clip right into the pipe. Ooh, that's going to look weird. Well, you have time crystals. That's something. So now you need supercomputers and your trigons. Your trigons are... Is anything else? What else needed trigons? Hold on. Something else needed trigons. That thing. Nothing else? Nothing else needs trigons. Fantastic. Okay. Trigons are going to come from over here. How many are we up to over here? Woohoo, look at that. 600 already? Wait, really? 1, 2, 3, 300. I mathed incredibly wrong. That's gonna look better. Because now I can say... Because here... Nah. Now, where were those trigons getting... There it is. Once in a while, you gotta build a tiny one of those just to make the thing not curve off into oblivion. I hate it. And so now this thing has its trigons, now it needs its supercomputers. Supercomputers are really simple. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have a better idea to make life just look a little cleaner. Too close. Do like that, so that way we can make this one like this, and we'll come from that direction. That'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll look great. Alright, supercomputers are all the way in the hell over here. Which means it's gonna be a big belt line following probably this path, or at least one very, very similar. What is supposed to be on here? Oh, conversion cubes. The pressure conversion cubes. Right. I should be making lots of those. Should I not be? No, we are. All right. We're making them all. We're making 5 per minute. It's just taking a long time to catch up over there. That's fine. All right, supercomputers are right around here. There they are. And they go to something. What do you go to? Is there a nice spot for me to suddenly divert away from? Probably. I mean, honest to goodness, I could probably just... I can probably just pull right there. Hold on. But I think that was... Yeah, we'll do like this. The hell? Like that. Okay. Thank you for the help. Yeah. Did you see kind of how it ended up looking? And like I said, you do that 4 times, and that's 1 normal node, overclocked 1 whole time. Or no, 2 overclocked. 2 pieces to make it up to 240. That's what it was. Whew. Now where the hell is... Oh boy. Got like 12 minutes to try to get this thing set up. Yeah. Alright, let's pull this around. Kind of follow the trigons here, because it'll... Why is it wanting to curve? I hate. Sometimes I hate. Sometimes it's just bad. Damn, it was so close. Alright, there goes some supercomputers. Got Trigon supercomputers all flowing into the... What's it over here? And this thing is now making neural quantum processors. Woo! Let's make sure that we have a place for that to go before I get too crazy. All right, now, this thing is gonna need 4 per minute. I'm making, how many? 4 per minute. Fantastic, okay. So, we'll let this kind of clog itself up by making a bunch of this. The dark matter residue is going into these systems, which will start making this, so that's fine. It has a place to go. We can't have the dark matter residue just have nowhere to go. It clogs up the whole thing, so it has stuff to do, which is great. And this is filling. Cool, good. Now let's get this one online. Alkalite aluminum sheet, got it. Crystal oscillators, got it. Dark matter crystal. Now, here's one of the first instances where we need this stuff. Because this stuff is going to go into, like, let me count how many things. 1 thing, 2 thing, 3 thing. Yep, 3 things. 3 things this needs to go into. So this, actually, I could have kept that. It wasn't hurting anything. So what we can do is I can do this. Left is going to be only for overflow, but then we can add a splitter for 3 things. There we go. Now, those 3 things we're gonna want to have go around all over the place. So let's get those set up and ready to go. This will be fine. This is the first thing that we need that needs the dark matter crystals. Whoop, didn't mean to fall. So let's get that all set up. Is it going through the pipe? Sure is. Do I care? Not right now. You need the crystal oscillators. Where was I making the oscillators again? I was making those. Is it this thing? That was this thing. Fantastic. So, since it's that thing, that's our output. Lemon. Ooh. See how it is. See how it be. Oh, the knocking. Ugh. I was still recovering from the lemon, thankfully. Oh, okay, let's see. This is actually going to be quite easy, because we can just do this. I blame Chad for giving me that. That one's Chad's fault. That's a good one. I like that one. Alright, this one's gonna go through the pipe, because, look, I can't be bothered right now, alright? The spaghetti on the ceiling is allowed. Ceiling spaghetti is allowed. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Let's get these set up. We'll do...
Hello.
Hey, whoa, hello. Wait, did anybody else hear the
You look
spray?
like you could use some coffee.
I didn't hear the spray one. I did not hear spray. There's the spray. I did not. Well, there it is. That one worked. Interesting. Wonder why that one. Yep, heard that one. We got that one. Where's my dark matter stuff? There's my dark matter stuff. Here we go. Our first dark matter thing is gonna go this way. There we go. Now I need the alkali sheet, which should be exceptionally easy to get. Just, it's a very long drive. It's a very long belt to get it. God damn it. It's a very, very long belt, because the alkali sheets are getting made all the way on the end, right over here. Hold on, if I can just get these things connected, there's literally just a matter of drag the stuff over. We're so close. Hold on. The alkali sheet is getting made on the top floor here, all the way at the end. Right here. So we need to now bring this all the way around. All the way to the end. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get rid of... We're getting rid of this. It was cool at one point. It no longer has a purpose. The stairs serve no purpose to anybody. It's gotta go. We'll bring this. I have an idea. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have a plan. We can do... It's gonna look a little funky, but it's fine. It's gonna have a nice little bend in that curvy thing there. Make sure I'm taking this to the right locale. Yep, okay, we are. Fantastic. We're so close. Keep going. They're gonna join this line of stuff. Perfect. All right, here we go. Let's see. So now this should be on. Sure is. 8 per minute. Fantastic. That's what we're after. We're going to cut through that. It's fine. No one needs to worry about that at all. 4 of it's going to go into here. This needs magnetic field generators. Oh, and then... No, I'm actually not as close as I thought because I need to build 2 manufacturers that are going to use the rest of the things. No, 3 manufacturers that are going to use the rest of the things that we're building here to do the other stuff. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll let these just kind of go. We'll let these do their thing for a minute. Let these kind of stockpile some stuff. You know what I mean? And then I'll, oh man. Let's get the magnetic field generators over here, at least, I guess. That stuff I can get over here, I suppose. He opens the trench coat, wide open. Squid, are you selling watches? Are you trying to sell watches again? You know that hasn't been cool since the 90s. Let's see. Okay, so 2 of those things can go into there. It'll be really, really easy. No, I'm selling Tupperware now. Yeah, because that also didn't die in the 90s. There is... You can buy restaurant-grade, disposable Tupperware. Shit lasts forever. Curry places use it all the time. The places that, sell curry, like, in the... You know, the... Just comes in a big tub or whatever. Sometimes. Little big Tupperware tub. They're the best. You can buy them. I would highly recommend. Let's see, where's my magnetic field generators? Over here, I think. I think this is them? Yep, this is them. Okay, fantastic. Let's get this over there, shall we? Follow this one, this spot here. Bring this down. Whoop. The game crashed. The game crashed. No! The game done did a crash. You kind of sound like Captain Sauce. Who's Captain Sauce? Now I want to know who that is. Too many machines. Woof. Yep. I would sell sauce. If I could. Well, the good news is, the game's back. I mean, lucky for us, the game autosaves quite often. And in fact, I'm pretty certain if I just hit continue. Where are we in the autosave? It usually autosaves you pretty, you know, almost right before or right during the crash. Let's see it, game. Let's see it. Not too far, I hope. A couple seconds, maybe. Okay, not that far. Not that far. We just need to rebuild the entire electromagnet belt. Not too bad. At least, hold on. Let me make sure that it did the other things. What is that? Oh, it's these things. You guys do that? Oh, that's cool. Okay, the things in the floor aren't there. We can work with that. We can work with that. This one will be the... electromagnetic thingy that I was just talking about. We'll make it go kind of like right here. Yeah. Have a good night, Ag and Chat. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Talscan. Sleep well. Have a good evening. Have a good sleep. Hopefully everybody has a good sleep, because Lord knows I'm gonna, you know, have a bit of a monkey if I don't. I'm exceptionally tired. But I have work to do. I have lots of writing I need to get done by tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to get this scene done. it's like the last scene of the session that I just need to get done. Hopefully I can get it done relatively quickly. We'll find out. Whoop, yep, whoop. Catch, there we go. See. There we go. Alright, see ya. I'm getting off. Good night. Good night, Scrooge. Oh, just spray. Good night, Scrooge. Have fun. I hope your generator plant goes swimmingly well. I hope it goes very, very well. I would imagine that it would. The hell is this belt again? Is this my conversion cubes? This might be my pressure conversion cubes. Yep, that's the pressure conversion cubes. All right. Oh. You'll get the coal generator situation sorted out. I have no doubt. It's gonna look great. I also have no doubt. We're gonna, do I want these things connected up and going? I think I do. So, oh, and this didn't get a thing built. 1 second. This will be really quick and easy. Just a matter of doing this. Oh man, so, ever since I mentioned curry, now I want curry. Damn it. Curry sounds so tasty right now. Nice coconut Thai curry. Oh. Would murder for one. Would murder. There we go, that's connected. Now this is up and running and going. We now have our AI expansion server? Is that what they're? Yep, AI expansion servers. Fantastic. That's the third of our Phase 5 things done. What's the last thing I need to do? I've already built that. No. Yes. That's this, right? Yes. Okay, so now I just need to get a nuclear pasta. I need a nuclear pasta. Yeah. A nuclear pasta. Is that right? Nuclear pasta. And the dark matter crystals. So, one of these lines, and our nuclear pastas all the way in the fetch over here. All the way over here. Which I should have an absolute abundance of, sure do. We'll go that way, I suppose. I need to... Let's also talk about these dark matters. Let's bring the dark matters. Over to here. Bring this, like this. Oh, that's the other dark matter. Okay. Whew. I was like, what the hell is this thing? That over there, that connects. Nope, I broke out right underneath one of my own machines. Alright, here we go. This should now be completely online. Yep, alright. Fantastic. That is not inline at all. Why it told me it was, I have no idea. And now this is going to go to a blueprint. Where is it? The double man stack, which I don't have enough stuff for somehow. All right, modular frames, huh? Sure. Somehow I don't have enough modular frames. Where am I making those? Down here. Making a whole bunch of them down here, at least. That's all that stuff. There it is. I was like, where the actual heckin'? There. Throw some of those in there, they'll figure themselves out, I'm sure. Let's and fly up. Alright. I'm one build away. One thing, and then we just gotta connect it all up, and away we go. It's already been a minute. Oh. We'll build it right here. This needs that first. These are going to be making this. So we need the dark matter. We got this. Thermal propulsion rockets. We can do that. Let's get some spots set up. Yes, we're gonna... Also gonna upgrade everything. There we go. All right, the thermal propulsion rockets, we have some. The superposition oscillators, we have some. Dark matter, have some. The only thing of this then that's going to coming from that direction is the thermal propulsion rockets, which I will have come from that direction. I'll have the others come from this direction. We'll do this as the oscillator. Wait, do I even... Ooh, wait. I need to make certain... Oh, you know what I don't actually need to do, like, at all? Bam. Done. Shabam. And then the oscillators were... Is it this one? No, it's this one. This one is the... Whoop, whoop. There we go.
I'm gonna get ya!
Ooh. Huh. Yeah, nice. 1669. That's a, you know, that happened. All right, and now... just the thermal propulsion rockets. Which are where? Actually, hold on. I need to actually find where those are before I can connect all the stuff up. Thermal propulsion rockets are one of these over here, I believe. Look, I just want to get... If I can get the Phase 5 stuff connected, I can just let it sit for a few hours, and then we'll be, you know, good to go for next time. And we'll get to start talking about what the next plan is. No, it's not those. I'm already stealing those. There they are. And these are going where? Where's my outputs for these? There they are. We're gonna follow the same kind of basic line that we did with the other stuff. That was a mistake to do. There. Save myself some grief by doing it that way. Where the hell is that? It's right around there. God damn it. And away this goes. So now we just need to get a quick little storage set up. They're right there. Why the hell not? And that should be everything for Phase 5 in operation right now. There's that one, yes. There's the ballistic one. It's almost done. And then there's this one. Go us. We've done it. Kind of. We've, you know, successfully made the Phase 5 stuff. It's just not ready to ship yet. You know what I mean? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let that sit for some hours, and then we'll ship it another time. And it's going to be great. Let's find the Radible. I see Shade still playing some Star Wars, so let's go bug him. Let's go bug him. Hit the button. All right. And then let's do a quick talk about what's kind of coming up. Let's get the music or sounds back. Friday, still haven't figured it out. You know, will when can. Soka linked me to a game that looks like a lot of fun. Could be pretty cool. I kind of want to check it out. We'll see how that goes. You know. But anyway, next time we play this, which is next Wednesday, Phase 5 should be done. And then we can start doing a little exploring about what I'm going to do for Nuclear, right? We can start discussing what's going to happen about Nuclear and how that's going to go. You know, I've never actually looked at these things. That's a cool thing. That's cool. I like that little animation. Then over time, everything should just start, you know, building up, and we'll have a plethora of all of these different things, and it should be awesome, wonderful, and everything else. It'll be great. Anyway, so Friday, maybe, we'll see. Anyway, I'm figuring it out. we'll see if I have the cash for that game or whatever. I did just spend a lot of money at the dentist, so we'll find out. The timer's about to go off, everybody. Until I see y'all again, talk to you.